Yo, what's going on everyone? It's pcgus here, and today we are going to be playing Super Mario 3D World. This game is awesome, I'm super excited to play it again, but after this, there's only 3 Mario games left, and that's kinda sad. I don't want to accept that. I want the Mario series to continue, but eventually it was going to end, and that's just something that must be accepted. Welcome to the stream, Spicy. How's it going? It's good to see you. And yes, Rosalina can be a cat in this game. You can unlock Rosalina in the special worlds, and then you can play as her. But I won't get to play as Rosalina because we're starting a new save. Yeah, what's up, Toad? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, hello. Okay, I think everything's working. I hope everything's working. Yeah, it looks good. So I guess I just make a new game and we play as Luigi and get this party started. Even better. Why even better? What's up, Paladin? How's it going? Hello, Penguin. What's good? Is this the Bowser's Fury one? I forgot. Yes, you can play Bowser's Fury if you so desire. And you can also skip the opening cutscene. Haha, boy! Alright, now I should just have 2 saves, right? Load, yep. There's my main save with 4 stars. I should have 5 stars, but I think you need top of the flagpole on every level. And I'm not top of the flagpoling on every level with every character. That's freaking ridiculous, okay? I'm just saying. Cat Rosalina even better. Cat Rosalina is pretty fire, but, like I said, we will not be able to play as Cat Rosalina, because, yeah, we can't do that. I'd have to beat the whole game already, you know. What do you mean, even better? Don't ask questions, Penguin, you know. Sometimes it's best to just, leave it up to the imagination. That makes it sound so much worse. That really makes it sound so much worse. Bruh, Fabian's here. Boom! Look at that. We got the bunny. Let's get an extra cat suit, because we're gonna need it, or something like that. I'm trying to remember the crazy speed tech for this game. There's some crazy tech. Well, that was not the tech. That was called jumping off the edge. I was trying to get the star, if you guys couldn't tell. We'll just hurry and grab another cat suit and get going. Yes, Toad. Bro did just that. It's been 2 minutes. Well, that's what happens when you're bad at video games. Boom, there we go. See, I got the star that time. I'm not like a pro speedrunner of 3D Land, believe it or not. We'll just get top of the flagpole. It wastes time, but whatever. I'm kind of bad at this game. I say that, and this is probably one of the Mario games that I'm actually, like, the most decent at. Alright, we gotta get a lot of stars, I know that. In order to beat the game, you need 170? You're bad at most Mario games. Yet I still beat them 4 times faster than you could, Toad, so, haha, get wrecked. Get wrecked. I've beaten all of these, like, in half the time Google says it takes the average person to beat, so, I don't know. That's anything but, bad. Am I a pro? Absolutely not. But am I, like, straight cheeks at the game? No. Not at all. Goody. I don't know where the second star... Oops. Where is the second star in this level? I know an infinite life glitch. Yeah, I know that too. But I don't need no lives. Lives are for the weak. You know? Oh, crap. I didn't mean to go through that. Skill issue, gamers. I'm pretty sure you can do the infinite life thing in, like, any hallway. Well, I missed. And Fabian, I don't want you to be on my channel to chat. That doesn't sound very cool. Oops. I guess we'll get the stamp too, you know? We missed the second star. Yeah. It's fine. We don't need the second star. I think we'll be able to get stars elsewhere. You know? If we have to, we'll go back and get star 2. But for now, we are in World 2. And it's been, what, 5 minutes? I think I'll take that. Please, we don't want the cutscenes. We don't want the cutscenes. I don't know what that means, Spicy. Oh, this is just a stamp. I didn't want the stamp. Get the stamps? I don't want the stamps. They slow you down. Every stamp cutscene is like 4 extra seconds, you know? I don't need no 4 extra seconds. Bull crap. I can't remember where the warp is in World 2. There might not be one. Okay. We'll get the first star because we're a gamer. I think the second one's up there too. This might not be a star. I can't remember. Yeah, Fabian, you did also say that. You were in the group of say I to get banned, so I don't know, dog. Mixed signals here. I can't remember all the stars. That's gonna be the death of me. Yes, I needed another Super Bell. But the money, Gus? What money? Eh? I would love money. All those coins gone in the void. Well, coins are bad money. If Lumas can eat coins, they can't be real. Alright, hit that. Give me the star. It was never about the money. It was always about the money. Now we gotta save Captain Toad, and then you give me a third coin, or a third star. And then we skip the stamp, because stamps are for babies. Oh, stop abusing Captain Toad. I saved Captain Toad. The bird was abusing Captain Toad, and I saved him like the good Luigi I am. Okay? I am the Luigi master. I'm not. Your captain, I saved him, Toad. He's fine. He's being chillin'. Nothing to worry about, you know? I didn't scratch his eye out. He still has all of his eyes. Oh my gosh, I didn't go back into this level. No, and now... I guess we're Peach now. Spicy, we already knew that. No need to share. Alright, we gotta switch our character back to Luigi, because, like, we know Luigi is goated. You should be Toad. For certain levels, I have to be Toad, because Toad is faster. This is not one of said levels. Are you asking why Toad's faster? Because Toad runs faster than any character in this game. That's his quirk. Mario is basic, Luigi jumps high, Toad runs fast, and Peach can flutter. It's just like, their power-ups in Super Mario Bros. 2. Alright. Look, we got a star. Ooh. Now we gotta get the last star. You stupid Bowser statue. Let me save Captain Toad. Ooh, there we go. Boom. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what y'all are talking about at this point. All right. And the stamp. I don't want the stamp. Stamps slow you down. So does top of the flagpole. But, you know, I'm not that desperate to get a super great time. I'm not trying to beat Nico Barbecue's 150th place. I don't know what to talk about at this point. I don't know, Spicy. You got anything interesting? I'm not getting the stamps. I have the stamps on my main profile. This is... I'm trying to go fast. I gotta go fast like Sonic. Or like Luigi. We yearn for the stamps? Alright, if someone donates $20, I will try to get some stamps. That is the only way y'all are getting me to get the dang stamps in this game, okay? Boom. Money get stamp. Boom. All or nothing. We can get the stamps. Well, I already have the stamps on my main. I don't know. Where's the second star? I can't remember. It might just be down the pipe. Why can't I press L to go down pipes? Why do I have to press ZL? This game is mean. Okay, I suck. I'll dono $20 for you to beat Skyward Sword with motion controls. Fetch, man. 20 bucks, and I have to just play with motion controls. It's not that horrible of an idea. I have to beat the game anyways. Ooh, there's star number 2. Luigi. I keep pressing L. You guys like the cursor? Oh my gosh. You can't... Oh, pressing L recenters your cursor in this game. I will get the stamps if someone donates $20. We set the bounty, and if someone would like to pay the bounty, then they can pay the bounty, you know? That's all I'm gonna say. Spicy, how do you... I can send it to you whenever. Heads or tails? I'm not playing heads or tails, but you know what I am doing? Okay, I don't... Yep, We go here. Please let me ban Fabian. Alright, let me mod Spicy really quick. Add as moderator. Alright, you can ban him. Knock yourself out, Spicy. Have a good time. I forgot to change to Toad. I'm supposed to be Toad for this level, because he's faster. Toad is faster. 1v1 in Magic the Gathering. You know, I don't have time to 1v1 in Magic the Gathering, you know? Woohoo! Boom. I know I am. Yeah, you're a speedy boy. Sent to the Shadow Realm. Thank you, Spicy. Man, I lost my cat suit again. But at least we got 5 stars, so... I'm gaming, right, chat? Gaming. Atomized. Yeah, he's gone. I'm waiting for a 4th alt. I'm looking spiffy with the blue name. I kind of like the blue name and the blue badge. It's low-key, like, fire. Oh, I missed! Well, it's fine. Let's get our cat bell back. There we go. Now we're Cat Luigi. Now time to ban me. Can you ban yourself? I don't think you can. Maybe you can? He will always come back? Probably. Spicy cookies. I have a third account. Okay, you know, that might be the dumbest thing you could have ever done. Telling us that that's your third account. Like, we would have figured it out. But like, dog, you just told us the answer. What in the, like, idiot move was that? Oh my gosh. Sent to Kit's mom's basement. Dang. No, I lost one. I need that to get the star. No. It's okay, we can get it. Now I have 2 Luigis again. What's better than 1 Luigi? 2 Luigis. Boom. Oh, that's only the... I missed one of the stars. 3 Luigis? I mean, I would love to have 3 Luigis. The more Luigis, the merrier, you know? Toad? Nah, Luigi's better than Toad. I'm sorry. Yikes. I know this dude dumb. It's so sad. The series is getting close to the end. Is it every Mario game in this series? Yeah, I was trying to do all the mainline Mario games, and there's 3 left after this. It's a sad day when you're to the very end. Oh, dang. Yep. Okay, we gotta go back and get a new cat suit, because I suck, but, you know. Now 100% Mario Maker. I've already beat the main mode of, Mario Maker. You doing Bowser's Fury? I do count Bowser's Fury as a mainline game. So, yes. Maybe if I have enough time, I'll just do Bowser's Fury today. I thought that this game was gonna take me 6 hours, but... if I keep playing like I've been playing, I think I could do both in a single stream. You can get infinite 1-ups right here. There you go, chat. There's your infinite 1-up gaming. That's star 2. Where the heck is, star 1? It's faster than that small gap. It's never faster. Spicy, why would you do that? That is the question of the day. Where is this star? Am I just slow? I really can't remember where the second star is. Oh wait, this one's the first. I'm just being slow. Alright. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm smart. There's the second star. Ooh. Alright, now let's just hurry and beat the level. Nothing to worry about. You know, we can just run. Thank you, Stephanie, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. Don't die. I would never die. You know, death is not an option. Boom. You guys like my speed strats? Alright, let's go get a capital again, and then keep beating levels. That's fair. You gotta see it in all that glory. They're very nice. I wish I was slightly better at them, to be honest with you. I do wish. Alright, let's grab the bell and go. How fast do you think I can beat level 1? XP is only available in certain regions, Penguin, so it could be a region thing, or sometimes YouTube just decides that it hates people. Yeah. How are you supposed to, like, roll into that move? I don't know how speedrunners play this game. Thank you, Ronan, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. I feel like the, how to be a worse YouTuber is popping off right now, and that's where these subs are coming from. I could be totally wrong, but I would say that that's probably it. Hey, I'm not subscribed on this account, so I don't get XP. Really, you need to be subscribed. Just me, Toad, and Streamlabs have XP? That's so dumb. No, dude! Luigi time. Okay. Exit course. I'm sub with notifications. I don't think the UK is one of the ones that's not included, because Snacks gets XP, if I'm not mistaken. Spicy, if you're saying I'm not sub to you, I am sub to you. Alright, let's go get these stars. We're slow, but it's fine. Alright. Where is star 1? I don't know. That's star 1. Okay. Oh, then the last one, I know where it is. We just have to get to it and actually have a cat power up for once, you know? Can't suck at the game. I love how fast this game is. It's so nice. Dude, I said we had to get to the end with a cat suit. And what did I do? Lose my cat suit. I hope that this gives me one. It does not. Yeah, Spicy. I saw a part of your tier list video, but I was in the middle of editing. Okay, we'll get a cat bell back. And I think you just climb this. There's a trick. What is the trick? You can just jump, okay. Well, then I guess we get top of the flagpole, because why not? That line on my monitor is now, like, shifting. Parts of it have shifted down. I don't understand what's wrong with it. My monitor's gonna give out. Your base tier list? Like I said, I didn't see the whole thing. I was working on stuff. Hey... What about stamps? No one donated 20 bucks, so no stamps, I guess. Well, this is an auto-scroller, so... Can't really do much. It's a game of patience, chat. It is a game of patience. Which guy's penguin? Alright, we have a cannon block, which we do need. At the beginning of this level. I lost it, don't worry, I lost it. It's fine, I can't do any more damage. But I actually really needed that block. You need one for the end of the level. Can you get another one? Does anyone know if you can get another one? Those guys? Ah. Have they not been in any Mario games after this? Do I get the stamp? Nah, the stamp's for weaklings. Yeah, I don't think that I can. I'm just gonna try again. It's fine, gamers. We just have to sit through the auto-scroller again. Because I hate myself, or something. The goal is to not get hit this time. Boom. We have a cannon. Don't worry, we hate you too. I knew that, Toad, you know? I am one of the most hated YouTubers on the platform. Also, I need a rant for a second. Someone on my short today was like still trying to argue with me and say that I'm just like a wannabe cookie god. Like, bro, my channel's older than him. I have nothing to do with him. I don't watch his content. I want nothing to do with him. I want the 5-year-old kids that can't tell the difference between someone who's a fan of a YouTuber and a cookie to think a little bit harder. But, you know, asking them to think is apparently way too hard. You should just chill, in my opinion, Spicy, but up to you. I probably won't take much of a break for VidCon. I'm probably gonna be hyper busy because, yay, VidCon. Oh, I almost lost my cannon again. That would have been so sad. All right, there we go. Now we gotta beat up Boom Boom. Okay, Boom Boom. About 0, Spicy, so... You can just shoot Boom Boom with a cannon? What's up, Amicus? How are you? How's it going? It's going okay. Boom. Literally goated, chat. They're little children? Yeah. Most people who are saying crap like that probably are. I don't know. My skin's just a cookie, but me and his content is so different. Like, you could argue that I'm closer to so many other creators. You know? Welcome to the stream, Jeanger. How's it going? Giant spinning turtle versus green Italian man with a gun. Ooh, who wins that one? Throw them out the window? No. We can't be throwing people out the window. Alright, we can skip this. And then I think the next warp is... Is it this world? I don't know. Does anyone know when the warp to world whatever 5 is? Did I already miss it? Snowball Park. You can do a fun trick on this level. It might be one of the easiest and most fun tricks in any video game, to be honest. Luigi is part of the Mafia. Dang. I lost my cat suit! Ah, fetch. Alright, well, we'll just take a Tanuki. Oh, I was gonna get hyper speed Luigi! Stop the bunny, steal the star from him because we're horrible people. Then the last star is up here. Who needs a cat suit when you got Tanuki Luigi? I actually think Tanuki is better at certain parts of this game now. You missed a stamp? I don't need no stamp. Stamps are for babies. You like Catboy Luigi though? Well, I don't. I have to Google it because no one will tell me where the warp is. It's 4-2? Dang. Yeah, donate $20 and I'll do stamps. That is what I said. What's up, AL? How's it going? This is your favorite world. It's a good world. I'll give you that. Playing Terraria with stream in the background. Sounds goated to me. The stamp's up there. The star's down. Never mind. The star is not down here. You'll donate night, bro. Relatable though. Stamp, chat. Oh look, I would get the stamp, but like, nah, ain't nobody got time for that. I haven't played Terraria in so long. Terraria is very fun. I already missed a star, I believe. I missed the first star. How am I so bad at this game? Is it through the painting? Amicus, you should play Terraria. This is the one that you can just totally cheese. But I didn't totally cheese, so yeah. Is there? Yeah, there is a reward if you get all the stamps, but that takes a lot of effort. Welcome to the stream, Dideballs. How's it going? What are your thoughts on Rosalina? Rosalina is goated. What do you even play Terraria on? Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, I think, maybe. Don't quote me on that. Champions Road is a great level. There are plenty of people who think Champions Road is, like, insanely difficult. And I disagree. I have it, but I've never played it. Do we need to have a group pcgus gaming session of Terraria? I thought that was Tails from Sonic. That's funny. Everybody knows Luigi and Tails are practically the same person. Does anyone know where the third star is? Also, we get printer ASMR. Oh my goodness, chat. Y'all have been blessed. It's a couch, I think. We all play Terraria together? I mean, I would totally do that. This stream will probably be a few hours, Amicus, so you should be able to make it back. What Mario game is this? 3D World. Okay, I don't know where it is. Yes, Eggnot and the Xnot guy are the same person. For real, for real. Hey, it wouldn't be the first time Nintendo's infringed on someone else's rights, you know? Nah, Catboy Luigi will never come back. We're gonna play as Tanuki Luigi for the rest of the game. Yeah, I'm not like the other streamers. I'm not like the other girls. Where did that even originate from? I don't know where the... Bruh, can I not flip? Okay. I will not lose the Tanuki suit. But the couch ain't coming back, chat. I need my couch back. Does it really not come back? Really? It just doesn't come back? El Bozo? I will find a way. It's definitely possible. Skill issue? You're the skill issuer. Man, maybe if you had Cat Luigi? No. Tanuki Luigi will save the day. Okay, he's not doing it. I give up. Oh, it's the fake flagpole. I forgot this level has a fake flagpole. Boom. Alright, do I go back and get the last star, or do I just give up on the star? That's the real question here. Got a speedrun? I know. I'm really not speedrunning. I'm kind of skill issuing. Plowser, man. He just got clowned on. Get the star you need to. I can get stars in other levels, you know? I'm not using, like, a perfect speedrun route here. But I guess I can beat this level really fast, because, like... Yeah. What about the stamp? I'm not getting the stamp. We've established stamps are for babies. Man, I'm skill issuing. But like, stamp? If you would like to donate $20 for the stamp. Stamps are for babies? That's what I'm saying. See? If you just convince your chat to be like you, then you don't have to deal with clowns. You just have to deal with you. Alright. I can't dive as a Tanuki. Stamps are not for men. Name one man who runs around with stamps. Yeah, I was never making that. I would need the cat suit. Dude, what? I couldn't move. I couldn't move. This game is toxic. This game is toxic, and I will be filing a report to Nintendo. I knew you would lose it. No, you didn't. You didn't know I would lose it. You're just saying that to make yourself feel better. I have stamps in my wallet. Well, I guess you ain't a man. I don't know where my wallet went, believe it or not. Guys, I can't get a cat suit back. I don't know where one is. We're gonna go play as Cap and Toad. Ooh, look, chat, it's Toad. And he's Road, cause he's red. I stole it. Dang. Alright, I do not know the route through the Captain Toad levels. So you guys better expect a whole lot of skill issuing. I don't care, I understand how to play as Captain Toad. I wonder who that is. Oh, yeah. Spicy likes to be the enemy. You know? So then I get this. Then I go down here. And we go up here. And then... How are you supposed to get that star? Yeah, that low-key is cannibalism. Chat, I'm not smart. Please pay no attention to what I just did. I am very slow, and it's okay. I will get this star, and everything will be fine. And then we go down the pipe. Gus ain't the ops? Yeah. By getting it? Man, I just got roasted. Okay, now that raises up. And then, yeah, okay. We're gaming, chat. We are gaming. Boom. 5 stars. Anthony's the ops? Dang. PC Slug? That was pretty slow, I'll give you that. I was kind of skill issuing. We're gaming! Okay, yeah. We're gaming, and now we're gonna go get ourselves a power-up. Because I need, Dude, I do not want to play the Captain Toad level again. I don't care, Toad. I don't care about you, Toad. I'm sorry. Your mom doesn't love you either. I like Tanuki better than Catsuit. Low-key, it's very goated. Ale, ask your mom about that one. Man, what did I do? You know, great question. What did you do? Or a better question is, what didn't you do? I know I butchered the spelling. I don't even think I could spell it. Oh yeah, I should be pressing B and then A to reselect my character. I already missed a star. I know I already missed a star. The first one's right here. How? How did I hate this game. Okay, moving on. 1 pound of white chocolate. I mean, white chocolate isn't even good to begin with. 1 pound is just like death. Oh yeah, I have to get the bunny. That's the 2nd star. And we can just freeze him with the hand power. Ooh. OP. I don't think you're supposed to get the 3rd star on this level, but I'm a gamer and I don't follow the rules. Can you do the speed tech with a star? I don't think you can. I like dark chocolate the most out of all chocolates. Oh my gosh, spicy. Really, there's no power up. But there was a Luigi that just jumped out. White is not good. You didn't get infinite lives in 1-2? No, I got 24, then gave up. Or 25. Spicy. He doesn't know who that is. Or maybe he does know who that is. All chocolate makes me throw up. Yikes. Yeah, I would love to have a power-up going into Kamek fight, but whatever. I forgot you can play this game online. Man, where's Spicy when you need him? Why didn't I just use the fire flower? You know, good questions here. Who is better, Kirby, King DDD, or Meta Knight? In Smash or like what? I don't know. I would say that Meta Knight's the coolest, Kirby's the best, and King DDD is just a worse version of Donkey Kong. Hot take, I know. Let's go. Dang, that got Dive Balls real excited. All right, can we get a Tanuki suit back? Nope, we got a fire flower. Is he though, Penguin? Is King DDD actually ripped? I don't know. Play Kirby Star Allies. What is that on? Maybe I should do a Kirby series. That actually would be kind of fun. I have only beaten like 3 Kirby games in my life. It's on the Switch. Dang. Well, Maybe. All right, let's get this stupid star up here. Bro, search it up. I apparently have to. He works out. Dang. Yeah, Kirby is like the ultimate big back, and that's low-key why he's the GOAT, you know? We love big backs. We love them. Is there a star? I hate how slow you move underwater. But I move slow always. Well, you know, we don't need the stamp. Stamps are for the weak, you know? I'm just rage baiting at this point, you know? Never take pcgus' stream out of context. If you take my streams out of context, you get more enjoyment in your life. I love the cannon power-up. And the last star is up here, right? No? Chat, I was wrong. Where's the last star? I need help, chat. I need help. Oh, it's up here. I'm a little slow sometimes, but it's fine. We figured it out in the end, and that is the important part. Waddle D? What about Waddle Dum? Airball or something like that? Wow, that was embarrassing. The cannon block makes it so you can't do the speed strats. Yikes. Kitty, it sounds like, frickin' Kid Icarus. Hey, look, we have 45 stars. We're, like, kind of beating the game, chat. And now, I think we can get a new cat power-up. I could be wrong. It might be a Tanuki suit, which I would prefer, but, you know. Beggars can't be choosers, or something like that. Thank you, Jasper, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. How do you unlike a stream? Dang, I'm getting unliked. You just tap the like button again. And then sell your toes. Yes. Can I please get a power-up that's useful? I don't want a star. The star might be the worst power-up in this entire game. Low-key. Okay. Is there a star down here? I don't know, I can't think of any power-up that's worse than the star in this game. Maybe the fire flower, but at least it lasts. I don't know many situations where a star would, like, really bail you out, you know? Maybe this red panel will give us a better power-up, although it'll probably just give me a 1-up. Nope, it's just a fire flower. I didn't need that. I really didn't need that. Pocket a star for Bowser. I'll show you how much you can cheese Bowser in this game. Bowser is kind of a pushover. Ooh! Okay. We love Luigi's flutter jump. Oh! Holy! I just almost got a haircut, man. How did I miss the second star? How? Well, I mean, we could have gotten the stamp, but, like, stamps are for babies. Welcome to the stream, Abraham. How's it going? Should I go get the second star, or do I just move on? I think I just move on. We've picked up extra stars in previous levels, so it might be in a waterfall. All right, chat, decide. Second star or move on? You have 10 seconds. One for second star. Star and stamps? You wish. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Z? Yes, we love Z. Alright, please give me... Yes! Oh, look. We have a useful power-up now. We have 2 useful power-ups now. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy. Alright, I'll go get the second star. Frick you guys. Okay. Luckily, we can move fast. And babies represent the future. Wow, that's one way to sway it to how you want it. Ha! I killed it. That's great. It's when you fall down the big waterfall for the moving platform, you move back and crouch. Oh! The momentum, chat. The momentum. I know. I would never do such a horrid thing. Getting stamps in this economy? Nah. Alright, there we go. You guys like that, chat? I am gaming right now. Get the stamp. Alright, if someone donates $1, I will get the stamp on this level. I'll be a sellout. I'm like a TikTok streamer. Ooh. Fetch me, man. Oh, look, it's a stamp. All right, I got it. You're like a TikTok streamer, but it's YouTube. Exactly. Bleh. Boom. There, I got the stamp. Now I expect $1. I wasn't gonna sit there and wait. Yeah, you are a genius, Diveballs. Truly the most genius. I'm broke. I got scammed by myself. Dude, I did not press A. I did not do that, and now I pressed random, and now I'm Mario. Mario is kind of bad in this game. Not gonna lie, chat. Might be the worst character. The best character is Rosalina, hands down. I know, I got it for free. Okay, this level you can totally just zoom through after the auto-scroller when you fight Bowser. Yes! The Tanuki suit! When did I say Mario's a baddie? Jeez. Putting words in my mouth. Rosalina's a baddie. I'll give myself that. I'm not lagging anymore. Let's go. No more lag. Ooh, give me the Mega Shroom. Ooh. Luigi is a baddie? Well, we all knew that. Let's not fool ourselves. Here, I'm gonna pet the good little bullet bill. Good little bullet bill. Don't hurt me. Dude, Toad, give me the star. Hey, look, chat. Here, another free you-know-what. Aw, there. You guys happy? No! Dude, it's all because I went for the frickin' stamp. It's all because I went for the stamp, okay? I hate this game. Welcome to the stream, Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you today. W stamp? No, L stamp. It killed me. I just lost myself the stupid auto-scroller. Oh, if you hate the game, don't play it. How dare you use logic in my chat. Now you just suck. And yet I'm still better than you somehow, you know? Again, crazy. I actually think that we can cheese this. I have a block on my head, so I can't cheese it, actually. Ooh, it's Big Boy Luigi. Who's a good little bullet bill? Who's a good little bullet bill? Oh, you are. Who's a good little bullet bill? No, I broke the pipe. I didn't realize Luigi's fat self could break it. Not gonna lie, bullet bills are mad cute. Holy crap, my chat's lost the plot. Y'all have lost the plot. Holy. Holy. I don't want to fight Pom Pom. I hate Pom Pom. Can you stop Pom Pom from moving? Boom. I'm just built better, chat. Catboy Luigi? Yeah, you guys got Catboy Luigi back. I am not putting on a cat suit IRL. What's next? I have to wear a cat suit to VidCon? Like, is that the thing? Luckily, breaking the pipe didn't matter. Yep. Did it not do that on the Wii U version? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played the Wii U version. Probably since the Switch version came out. Oh, look, we got a pom-pom stamp. Now we can decorate something. I did not promise a hot tub stream. You guys are... You've lost the plot, truly. Alright, let's just keep zooming. I don't want the circus. But you did? I didn't. You liar. You wouldn't have been here. That's our secret? We never had a plot to begin with. Ah. I don't think it did, but I haven't touched Wii U in years. Fair enough. What's one of your least favorite moments? This stream. Am I funny? Alright, now we have to fight this stupid snake guy. And I think... Yep, you can just do that. Pro strats, chat. Pro strats. Yo, wait, it's Friday? W. I can't even remember the snake's name, AL. That's how forgettable he is. Man. I don't even understand what that means, Dieballs. That snake is stupid. That's what I'm saying. Top of the flagpole. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it is Histocrat. I should have known that. Or is it Histocat? I'll be here all week. Airball. Hey, everyone has a little bit of amnesia, right? No, because it's a snake. Get out! I don't have that sound effect. If I did, I would have to put it on the soundboard because we'd have to use it every 2 minutes. We don't have to beat this whole world. We can skip. But why can't he be a cat and a snake and be hiss the cat? No, still airball. Look, chat. See ya, Penguin. Thanks for being here. Yeah. If I don't see you again today, have a wonderful rest of your day. Dude, I am airballing right now. Get out. You're driving away chatter? I know. I'm driving away all my chatters. And I'm playing trash on this level. I don't do vertical, okay? I only do horizontal. That's why I'm dummy thick. And not in a good way. All of your amazing streams. Man, the glaze is crazy, chat. Holy glaze. And you know what I say to those people? I say skill issue. This stream is horizontal and vertical. YouTube added a way to combine them, but the numbers are kind of cheeks. PC glaze? I know. Holy glaze. Oh yeah, this one's easy. It lets you jump into the freaking beetle like that. Man, this guy is an idiot. Big ants. We like big ants. You could say they're kind of big. At least this level has cat suits, chat, you know? Ants and beetles are practically the same thing. Let's be real here. I'm not gonna go for the speed strat. What is big ants? The guys I'm jumping on. Alright, there we go. Another level in the books, chat. That was clean. Clean ending. Yep, exactly, die balls, exactly. Dude, I don't want the cutscene for the stamp. Can't wait for you to write a book one day. Dog, I can't write. A book written by me would be the most atrocious thing you've ever seen in your entire life, okay? It would be awful. Dog, I can't write as well. You know, since we are saying dog right now, I feel like I need to talk about a funny experience. The other day, someone was crashing out at the word dog because they thought it was like them being rude. And it's like, nah, dog, this ain't rude. Welcome to the stream, Carl. How's it going? Hello, hello. Yes, you are correct, Gene. There is a warp pipe on this level. Dude, why am I bad? A poop pipe? Dang, I don't want nothing to do with a poop pipe. It sounds nasty. Aw, frick me, man. I don't want the stamp. Did I miss a star? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I did. I love wasting my time, chat. More stamps? Yeah, you guys have gotten so many free stamps. No, the star's outside. Yeah. There's a vibe in the second level that gets you straight to this world. Is there? Do you have a Minecraft channel, or is this just one big one? I do not have a Minecraft exclusive channel. See, that's the warp pipe. So, Gus, when you come back to Twitch, I guess for Sellout Timber, you know? Gotta be a sellout every September. Drop those Twitch Prime subs or something. Did I miss the star? Where is the star? Oh my gosh, I died, chat. I died. I'll spend my... Why not spend it on me right now? Am I not worth your Prime sub right now? I see how it is, AL. Frick that. Haha, got it. Okay, please give me another bell. I guess I'll take a Tanuki. I said hi, Carl. Bro's rage baiting at this point. It's more me. Ah, yeah, of course. It's always you. And now we warp away. I don't know what to say to that, Dieballs. I just don't. Alright, we beat this level. We're done. Now we get to be Toad! Captain Road! We gotta come up with a better name for Red Toad than Road, you know? It's gonna get people mixed up. Okay, Dive, okay. Thank you, Stacy, for subscribing. Thank you, Ghost, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. We're out here with all the new subs today. What's next? You guys are gonna give me $1 billion? Alright. Oops. I think I know the route here. Go down here. Of course, I chose the wrong door. It's that door. It's this door. Ah! Dude! I couldn't see! Nice job. It's your fault, Toad. It's your fault. Now we're Baby Toad. Okay, and then we just run to the end and we beat the level. Boom, goo goo gaga. Toad also turned into Baby Toad. We got all the baby roads in the chat. I actually don't know what Toad color Toad would be. I can't see the top of the mushroom. And I think that's the only way to tell what color a Toad is. I guess their boots are the same color. But is that the same about all of them? Red, your road? Dang. Enjoy your lurk, AL. I do appreciate that. Alright. That's like the 4th time I've been called that this week, Toad. Jeez. What the heck, man? All these people calling me that, yo. Hee hee. What about hee 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 ha? Carl, I've said hi like 4 times. I'm not here to be your babysitter. If you need someone to change your diaper, you know, your mom's in the other room. But I'm not here to help with that. If Toad eats a mushroom, he actually turns into Big Toad. Where is the other star? Chat. Man, we spin that metal. We like cannibalism around here, okay? You're suing this guy? You should sue this guy. Get him out of here. Does anyone know where the second star is in this level? Wow, I was getting good speed. Should I try and do the crazy skip? That if I lose, I die? Far right wall. I don't think so. We got the Toad one. Yes, do it. I need to find the star first. Oh, it's over here. I knew that. Boom. I really don't want to go for the trick. I feel like if I go for it, I'll just die. Essentially, what you would do is you would go all the way down here. And then you would build up speed. It's really hard to build up speed in water, apparently. Okay. And then you would just jump and glide across the gap without getting all the coins to get the box over here. But I'm not going for it because I will miss. IRL physics, you know it. No, not Plessy. Not Plessy. You like the Mario 64 music that plays when you ride Plessy, though? I think this came from Mario 64. It could have come from an earlier game. I recognize it from 64, though. Alright, I'll get the stamp just for you. Aw, look, chat. Do you guys love me now? Hey, what's up, Fire? How's it going? It's good to see you today. And now we just run over here and yoink. Boom, top of the flagpole. For Ellently, of course. Plessy's a fun mechanic, but I'm glad it's restricted to a few levels. That's fair. I couldn't deal with Plessy more than that. Wow, look at that beautiful stamp. Yeah! Alright, we need 104 more stars, chat. And it's been an hour and 15 minutes. We are very slow. Ronaldo or Pessy? Neither. You can do a fun trick on this level. If you don't suck! Oh my gosh, I missed. I missed. I had one job. Dang it, man. Guess you can't. I don't know why I go for the tricks, you know? I'm not impressing anyone. Yeah, I don't like that spike roller, you know? Not my cup of tea. It's funny to see you suffer. Yeah, totally. This is another one that you can go for, but it's free. And now we just squish all these guys because they're ugly. Oh. Boom. Free money. And I lost my leaf for that. Thank you, I Eat Rocks, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. Yeah, if I was playing as Toad, I would have made that jump, chat. That's all I can say, you know? I actually think it's easier with Luigi, but I'll make an excuse. Boom! Another star is mine. Now, can I please get a power-up? It's better with Mario, you wish. Mario is a good-for-nothing loser. I'm sorry, Mario. I didn't mean to slander him so hard. Are you just trying to get the stars? Yeah. The stamps suck, okay? Hot take, stamps are for babies. We've heard it like 40 times. Yeah, Mario is just a normie in this game. Like, I would say most, but in most Mario games, you have no choice, you know? It's just Mario. You have Mario or Green Mario. I have to play through the whole level again. Oh, think of the time lost, chat. At least I don't have to get the stars or the stamp again. I'm not going for the jump without a power-up. I think it's still possible, but like... I'd rather not test. Oh, look, chat, it's a stamp. There we go. We'll go say hi to Toad real quick. Or Miss, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever floats your tomato. That's why we came to say hi to Toad. He had a nice Tanuki suit for us. Wow. I also believe you can just jump straight to the flagpole here, but, I already missed once, so, you know. Boom. Yeah, I'm just that good. Yeah, bro's got all the goods. Sharing the Leafs with us. There's no stone Tanuki in this game. I knew you were gonna say it, Toad. I knew it was coming, so... no, I'll pass. I don't want to play online, but if anyone has online, hey, I'd love to play this game sometime online. Wow, that was easy. Maybe we'll have to bring back Discord game nights. Bring them back. Yeah. 70 stars. We need 100 more. Yikes. Discord game nights was peak. You wish. Alright, gamers. This is like the most overpowered level in the game for getting speed. Nobody would ever join walk call. I stopped going on walks because people stopped joining and hanging out. I just straight up gave up. Aw, fetch. Okay. Everyone just gave up. AL. There was one person who joined for a few weeks, then bro decided to block me, so, yeah, that's fun. And there's one person who always wanted to talk to me, but she never did, because she's a scaredy cat. I did not miss a star, I guess. Okay, gamers, we can do the OP strats. How do I do the claw? Just, yeah, that. Isn't this better with Toad? It is, but Luigi is easier to do it with. I probably will not be doing any Minecraft live streams anytime soon. I'm not very good at this trick, but I can gain some speed. I really wanted to do a Mineplex stream, but I wasn't available the day Mineplex came back. And then I applied for YouTube rank, and that was actually going to be today's stream if I could get YouTube rank. But, they don't... I don't know if they still check the Twitter applications, or if you have to go apply, on the forums. And I haven't heard anything in the last few days. So... maybe I didn't get it. Maybe they're still just overwhelmed. I don't know. Yes, you can use the screen to get the coins. Pro tip, silently. So how come Yoshi's Island took one stream this time and not two? Because I'm fast as frick. I don't know. My streams used to be shorter, but those ones weren't very short. I was just better at the game, I guess. Oh yeah, this level's really hard to, hop around on. Because every time you hop, you know, the star or the platforms decide to flop. I really hope I can get YouTube rank on Mineplex. I used to have streamer rank, you know. Back in my day, I did have it. Okay. Hey, what's up, Coolioka? How's it going? Okay, Unk. Yeah. I don't know. I had streamer rank on Mineplex, and it was very cool. Yikes, man. Okay. Jump like that. Dude! Does that respawn? Well, Mineplex went away for a long time, Ellently. It got shut down, and then it got new owners, then it got new owners again, and it just, like, kept getting new owners, and so, I don't know. I applied using the Twitter forum that I didn't know about. Oh my gosh. I applied using the Twitter forum that I didn't know about until King told me, and they haven't said anything yet. But you can also apply on the website now, and so I considered applying on the website, but I don't want to send in 2 applications. But if you apply there, I mean, at least you can see if you got a response from the looks of it. Oh my gosh. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We're alive. We're fine. We're gaming. Yeah, everyone should just go on Twitter and follow me. And then they should at Mineplex and say, yo, this pcgus guy really should have it. No, Mineplex, you can play it right now, Coolioka. You can get on the server right this very second if you wanted to. You missed a stamp. What are we gonna do? Revolution. Incoming. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Ooh, chat, you like that? Oh, frick me, man. Dude! I need the bullet bills to stop bullying each other. Am I not big enough anymore? Oh my gosh, skill issue indeed. I wasted my cat suit. Then I wasted my big. Who's your least favorite viewer? Why do I have to pick least favorites? I'm just better, Ellently. I would never die, okay? Give me that Tanuki. Because you have to? Yeah, it's fire. How did you know fire? I'm sorry. Bro thinks he's Technoblade. I used to get called Skepnoblade all the time because I sounded like Skeppy and Technoblade. I was watching Technoblade way before you Zoomers found out about him. You know, I watched Technoblade back in the Skywars story days. I can see that you're making moves I never even consider a possibility. Yeah, I'm kind of like decent at Mario. Yeah, I've been subscribed to Technoblade for a long time. He was one of the biggest inspirations for me playing Hypixel and playing Skywars. That's why I'm like a high-ish Skywars level, or at least like for the time I was a high-ish Skywars player. Unk, yep. Now we can get a new cat suit, so that's useful. And that's okay, Gene, you know, you don't have to watch every creator. You know, like, there's a lot of people who love the Hermitcraft people. I only watch Mumbo, and that's, I don't really watch him anymore, you know? I'll be going, I just want to say hi. Well, I appreciate that, Coolioka. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Second star is right there. Dude! Yikes. I need the leaf back. You're the biggest skill issue ever? Thank you. I missed one of the, stars, I believe. I didn't say it as a compliment. Too bad. Skill issue. Womp womp. Try harder next time. Bada boom, bada bang. Easy boss. Do I go get the star that I missed? I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Stamp? Nah, stamps are for the weak. We should get another cat suit. Realistically. Bro, I've been lurking. Nice. I appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna go get the third star. And a tanuki, or not a tanuki, a cat suit. Can you just grab a power-up and leave the level in this game? I think that you can. I know, you guys are just saying naughty words in chat. Holy. No, you can't. Oof. Dude, of course I got hit again. And again. Where is the third star? I wanted to die so I can get another cat suit. Dude! Okay, I guess I'll just use my leaf. Then spawn the cat suit. Is it up the wall? Nope, that's the stamp. Where is the star? Someone should tell me. Help me out, chat. It's up this wall. At least you found a stamp? Yeah, I mean, at least we found that. That was super important. Alright, let's just hurry and go cheese the boss again. The move is you just take a step back. Ooh. Yeah, what would we do without the stamp, you know? Like, losing 4 seconds? What would we ever do? I almost slid off the edge. That would have been so funny, chat. Boom. Top of the flagpole, totally. You have a fever? Just don't have a fever, you know? Hashtag solutions here. Holy. This guy's solving everyone's problems. It's like he's a professional counselor or something, you know? That's one way to cool down, I guess. Okay, we gotta fly through this world. I think we can do it in the next 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, stat. This is one of the games that you can game share. I saw that on the screen. Going in the icky pipes. Yeah, that's the only way to play this game, dive balls. Okay. I don't think you have to go through that pipe. You don't have to go through that one. Okay. The star is over here. Ain't nobody got time to go through the pipe. Oh my gosh. No! I hate this game. Man. That's so unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll just use our Tanuki suit. Man, now we gotta be the better power-up anyways. And I actually think that you have to go through the pipes now, because I don't have a cat suit. That sucks. Yep. It doesn't say that, dive balls, but, Wow, look, it's Toad. Top of the flagpole. Ooh. Well, if you were normal and went through the pipe, well, I had to. That's not Toadsworth. That's Captain Toad. Toadsworth's brown. Dude, I did not press A.
Luigi time. Let's go.
No. Yes. Alright, we're gonna fly through this level. Someone has not played Sunshine? What about playing Sunshine? Sunshine's... I used to say it's better than Galaxy and Galaxy 2. Now I think it's only better than Galaxy 1. But it's my second favorite Mario game. I thought that was the bully you had to bully to get the star coin. Alright, that was the one. I don't want the fire flower. Fire flowers are for the weak. Going through the ship is really slow. I have 100%ed Sunshine. Like I said, one of my favorite Mario games. It's a pirate flower? I don't want no pirates. I want the star. Ooh. I'm lucky enough to have 3D All-Stars. Same. I bought it the day it came out. Ooh. Gaming. I also had a GameCube copy of Sunshine, but I don't know where it is. We lost it forever ago, and it's never been found. I'm assuming someone just took it, but I don't know. Maybe it got found, like, broken, and no one wanted to say anything. I don't know. It's just gone. But it's better on the Switch, in my opinion. It's easier. We've missed some Captain Toad levels, I believe, so we'll have to go back and get them, but for now, we're chilling. The lovely thing about this, me making a short about this game, is I already have a save file that's essentially completely done with the entire game, you know? And so, I don't have to beat the game again, you know, and do a bunch of extra stuff to show off all the Easter eggs that I want to show off for that short. I just load up my save and bada boom, bada bang, you know? I feel like I missed the star, but, maybe I'm just psyching myself out. I definitely missed a star.
Oh no.
Oh, no. I don't know if I can make it back now. No, I can. I have a Tanuki leaf. What am I saying, chat? Boom. Built better. You have reached enlightenment. Oh! How does one do such a thing? Oh, bye! Have a cat on your lap? Well, I guess I won't be enlightened, and that's okay. Okay, we're just gonna not go in this box, so we can do this. Ooh. Wow, look. I know where some of the stars are. It's kind of funny how star coins got replaced with just stars. Dive Balls has lost all brain cells. Wow, look, we got Cat Toad. We got Blue Toad. Or Blue Code. Ooh. Sounds like a Vibe Coder's first project. Blowed. We like blowed. I can type fast. Can you, though? Boom, quick dropped. I'm getting so confused. Toadsworth is not brown. Toadsworth is brown. I think the faster level is this one. And this level also happens to have a cat suit, if I'm not mistaken. So we can recharge because I suck. Oh, wait, I still have a Tanuki suit, though. When was the last time you played this game? When it came out on the Switch, I played it. Then I played it. No, so I played it with my... Oh, crap. I dived. I played it on the Wii U with my siblings a few months before it came out on Switch. And then when it came out on Switch, I played the entire thing. And I haven't played it since. At least not a lot. Y'all are making me hungry. I am so hungry. I've been eating healthy again and working out. And it's only been a few days, but like... I have been doing it. Subway? Subway's expensive. Fast food is expensive. Like I said, I can't even afford McDonald's anymore, chat. Yeah, why would I take the intended route when I can just dive? Bada boom, bada bang. It's another level. I'm actually out of protein bars. And peanut butter protein bars have a lot of calories. I'm gonna go. Sounds good, Toad. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day / night. He is dive ball. He is. Okay. Fuzzy time mine. This is the auto scroller. It's 6-7 chat. Oh my gosh. 6-7. Oh. Somebody clip it. It is the funny level. Call me dive balls, not dive ball. What if I just call you Dive? What if I just call you Dave? The diver. If you're good at this game, I'm pretty sure you can do this entire level while it's off screen. But notice how I said, if you're good at this game. The Pokemon signature is... The Pokemon logo is your signature? Dang, bro's about to get sued by Nintendo. Holy. Fire up the lawyers, Nintendo. We got a lawsuit on our hands. Stonk's about to be made. How can 8-year-old people get sent to court? Nintendo works in Nintendo ways. No, stamps do nothing other than if you want stars on your profile, or to flex. They're just for if you press... Oops. That's the wrong button. How do you do it? This. If you go into camera mode, you can take your stamps. And you can do that. Masterpiece, chat. Should have been the thumbnail. Should have been the thumbnail. I didn't even know that was an option. Yeah, camera mode. I don't think that's in the Wii U version, but it is in the Switch version. In the Switch version, or in the Wii U version, I don't think stamps do anything. Stamps are just a silly add-on. I mean, it's just a silly extra collectible. Kind of, you know, at the end of the day. I don't remember where this pipe goes. Do we find out where the pipe goes? Sounds like time lost to me. I'm not about that time lost life. Boom. I probably will not do a Smash Bros. Live stream. No. Aw, another auto-scroller. Thanks, Nintendo. I sound like Short Cat now. Thanks, Nintendo. Except he actually says it cool. Aw, you bum. At least we have a Tanuki. Thanks, Nintendo. Boom, star coin. Oh look, it's an explosive device. Wow. Who gave Luigi that? I don't think Luigi is a trusted adult, you know? I don't want to get the stamp. Stamps are for baby. Dude, you can't just jump into my mouth like that. That was not nice. Ooh, look. We can blow up more things. Stars and stamps are for babies? I mean, I agree, but you need stars to beat the game. If you don't get 170 stars, no end of the game for you. Well, I missed the stamp. I swear I tried. It's Boom Boom. They made Boom Boom harder because in the other games, he's just such a freebie, you know? You can just stand there, wait like 2 seconds, and then jump again and hit him instantly. Woo! He's still easy, though. You know? I'm a 500,000-year-old baby. Dang. I'm ancient. Holy ancient unk. Can you promote me? No. I actually want to check this chat. Where are all of these views coming from? Yeah, that wouldn't do anything. Dive. Yes, Get Worse at YouTube is popping off. That's where all of the subs are coming from. Oh, Ellently, I saw one of your TikToks. Yeah, Get Worse at YouTube has 10,000 views, which at this point is really good, and it's still going straight up. It has over 100% retention, 10,000 views, it's gained me 36 subs, and it has like 400 likes. My goodness. Bad advice actually helps. See, the thing is, yeah, if you do the opposite of the bad advice, it becomes good advice. And the bad advice episode, like, nobody makes bad advice. It's always they want good advice. So I think people are just like, why the heck are you giving bad advice, you know? Well, do you give, like, any Minecraft content, like, in general? I have posted, like, at least 1,700 shorts with... maybe not that many. Yeah, I would say at least 1,700... No. At least 1,000 shorts with Minecraft in it. Guys, what's better than one Luigi? 4 Luigis! This is his last jump. What's better than 4 Luigis? 5 Luigis! I'm not funny. Look at these! 5 Luigis! Boom. My favorite episode of Side Quest comes out at the end of this month. On the 28th, guys. The best Side Quest episode comes out, in my opinion. Because it's YouTube advice, but it's just me roasting 4 different creators that asked for it. And I just went for it, you know? Is this the last world? Mark your calendars. Oh yeah, it's a good episode of Side Quest. The intro is super snappy. I love the advice. And yeah, it hits. Roasting creators? Oh yeah. Well, they asked, like, how do I make my channel better? And some guy got really mad at me for, like, roasting, you know, I think it was Ken who originally asked that question. And then, like, tons of other people were like, ooh, what can I do to get better? Oh, what about me? What about me? What about me? And so I just decided I was gonna do a episode that had 4 in it and just see, like, what the reaction's like. And so I gave all of them, like, my one best piece of advice that I would say, if you want to make better content, you know, this is what I would do with your channel. And, you know, you can... Any creator can apply the principles that I told them. But I just specifically roasted, you know, each of them one time. I think it's a really good short, though. And I mean, if I think about it as a creator myself, like, when I was just starting, I would have loved to have been told, like, even now, I still love good advice from creators. And I still watch, like, creators that teach you how to get better. And, you know, recently, I've really been trying to improve my retention and, you know, do all these different things. And so... I think... Hey, look, there was the Luigi. Yeah, it comes out on the 28th of this month. And I didn't hold back. There are going to be people who are upset, and maybe even the people who asked for advice, they might be upset, because I didn't hold back. You know, if you genuinely want to be a better creator and grow your channel, you know, then, yeah, you gotta be willing to hear things that you don't always want to hear. Dive, I'm having a conversation with someone else right now, as you should be able to see. And I don't have a least favorite Kirby character. Yeah, I responded to all of their comments individually, but, I said it differently in the short. And I don't know. I feel like it's easier to digest as a short because you don't have to read the comment and understand. I kind of just like say it in a really easy to understand way in the short and add a little bit of like why I said what I said. This is one of the fastest levels in the entire game. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I'm excited. There's also 2 episodes that are probably going to be just, I wouldn't say dedicated to Snacks, but Snacks asked 2 really good questions. And unless someone asks a similar question by the time I've made them, I'm just gonna answer 2 of his questions because they were really good. One more than the other, I would say, but they're both really good. One of them was, you know, long form or short form, and the other one was, how do you get ideas? What's up? Totally normal watermelon cat. How's it going? Oh, I don't need to get the star again. El Bozo, chat. El Bozo. Watermelon catting, how about you? I am skill issuing right now. Oh yeah, and Ellently, the TikTok of yours that I saw, it was about McDonald's, you know? I've been swayed. I had to watch it, because, I mean, when I see McDonald's, I gotta watch. It's because you are skill issue? That's okay. Oh. Dude, I pressed the jump button. It is the Minecraft meal one. Whee! I mean, I don't know. Do you have other McDonald's content? Am I missing out on quality content? TikTok keeps telling me to follow you, and it's like, I have 0, or I'm following 0 people. Do I really want to ruin that? Sounds illegal to me. Okay, we're gonna warp back to World 1 really quick. Yes, so I can send you memes. I think you can send me them without following me. I'm gonna get to 1,000 followers on Instagram, without following anyone. That is like my big dream. Oh my gosh. That is like my big dream right now on Instagram. I want 1,000 Instagram followers while following nobody. Okay. Frickin' charging chucks. Wow, there we go. Oh, mine. I think there's a Captain Toad level. Okay. Call me an idiot, and you can, absolutely. But I didn't hear any sound effects. Maybe I was too distracted by the McDonald's. Oh, I gotta get this star first. And then I gotta get this star. Or the sound got removed. Maybe that happened? I don't know. I gotta go check now. You sounded really happy about the McDonald's, you know? I too was happy when they did that. I have a migraine. Just tell it not to migraine, you know? Bada boom, bada bang. There's 5 extra stars, Mr. Toad. And now I think we have to go to World 4 again? Or is it World 2? We already did the box in World 2. So it's World 4 where the other box is, right? I was excited, as you should be. Ohio L Riz, holy. I got that Ohio L Riz, chat. TikTok's definitely been listening to my conversations. I already said this on stream the other day, but I'm gonna say it again. Hey, what's up, Acom? How's it going? Or Acom? I can't remember how to say it. I saw someone on TikTok who made a post saying that they're going to VidCon. And I was like, bruh, TikTok is stalking me. I'm going, so bye. Bye. Thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Gen Z is confusing? Yes. Alright, give me... I did not want that. Out of all the power-ups, a fire flower was not what I wanted. The cursor is so freaking useful. Okay. Now we gotta go get a few more stars in this area. Yay! I don't know, Ellen Lee. I don't understand TikTok. I'm more of a, you know, YouTuber or something. No one loves you? You're right. No one does. Bada boom, bada bang. That was an easy level. PCs? I'm PCs now. Low-key, dive balls are starting to pull a Fabian, you know? Low-key, high-key. I think the mystery box is here? It's all different now? What do you mean? TikTok's interesting? Yeah, you're famous on TikTok, at least, like, compared to most people. You're way more famous than me. I'll tell you that much. That's why I was skeptical of putting my TikTok when I applied for Mindplex YouTube rank, or, like, content creator rank. Like, I don't know. Wait, what did you just say? I said you're being like Fabian? Boom! I love being able to dive like that. There's so many amazing parts of this game. I will say, I have started getting some views on TikTok now that I've used a little bit of the platform and whatever. If only I would have done research sooner and not posted 500 videos before, you know? If only. You know, you're right. Imagine the amount of people on my account came up to me. That would be terrifying. I can't get followers fast. I can't TikTok. Why is that spicy? Alright, I don't know what's up there, but whatever it is, I'm not getting it. Don't care that much. I have still yet to be recognized in public, and that might be a good thing, you know? Getting recognized sounds terrifying. Is it up there? You have old man knees? I mean, you are like the oldest man I know. We got the 2 oldest people I've ever met in my chat right now. Holy! Would you want to be recognized in public? Not really. It sounds terrifying, but it hasn't happened, and I know creators smaller than me that have been recognized, so... I don't know. I didn't even get recognized at VidCon last year, but I was trying to, like, keep it on the down low, you know? This year, I gotta get pictures with, did Snacks say 100 million subscribers worth of people? Who is the second oldest? You got Spicy and Ellently, the 2 oldest grunks in town. Yeah, 100 million sounds atrocious. Yo, did Fabian come back? Low-key, I'm starting to think that Dive is a Fabian alt. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, 100 million? Yeah, 100 million is gonna be really hard. Can I count TikTok famous people, or does it have to be YouTube subs? Not that I probably will run into many more TikTok famous people. Just catching strays? It's because you're old. GTA kind of cheeks. Pretty sure you're older than me. I don't know about that one, Grunk. Is this the brawl box? It is! I'm so smart, chat. Alright, now we gotta play as Toad and get these 10 stars. Toad is faster. So... makes this easier, you know? See ya, Watermelon Cat. Thanks for popping in. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I would agree, Snacks. I think that if I'm gonna use other platforms, I'm only allowed to use one platform. Because some people follow on, like, multiple. And if I find Mr. Beast, I mean, I just win. Bro has 5 times the goal by himself, so, freebie! What if the person I'm talking to doesn't want to take a picture, though? I mean, I guess that's my fault. Like, it doesn't count. Or my loss, not my fault. No! Dude! No! Oh my gosh. What a time to choke. Well, back to recording. Sounds good, Spicy. Good luck. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Honestly, Snacks, I'm gonna try and do it just YouTube subs. I want to see if I can get 100 million worth of YouTube subs. What if, like, they're okay taking a picture, but they don't want me to post said picture? Maybe I can censor their face? I don't know. I guess I'll ask them. Say yes, and I'm gonna name reveal. Okay. Yes! And... Just kidding. Woo! We got him, chat. GG's. That puts us at 128. How did I miss so many stars? Does anyone know, like, where I can get? I don't know. Ha ha! Get wrecked, Spike. Don't touch me, sir. And now we got a cat bell. Yeah, probably censoring their faces would be fair. Yeah. Elegantly, did you know that you can touch these buttons with the touch screen? It's kind of cute that each character has their own custom cursor. No? Dang, you didn't know the pro strats. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know them until I looked into it. I beat the whole game without using them last time. So... yeah, you're really not playing to your full potential here. You gotta step it up. Jeez. This is star 2. No, I am playing this on a Nintendo Switch too. Oh, man. Welcome to the stream, Benjamin. How's it going? Okay, whatever. Damage boost. It was a damage boost, okay? I'm built better. Okay. We still need 39 stars. How the heck am I gonna get 39? Dieballs, do you just want me to ban you from my channel? Like, I don't want to be a babysitter, believe it or not. I don't like babysitting people. If you would like to donate me money, $150 an hour to be exact, I will be a babysitter just for you. Oh yeah, group photos have to count. If I can get a group of creators together, of course they count. Also, I'm not gonna go to any official meet and greets, like, through VidCon. I'm not gonna stand in line and wait for any things. A, because I don't want to waste time, and B, that would be cheating. I'm gonna do this the legit way. We're gonna be in the wild, chat. It's just the stamp. I don't need the stamp. Like, I saw Mog Swamp multiple times last year, but I never went up and said hi. We're gonna just walk up to people. And if they don't want to deal with me, that's fair. They can say that. Oh, not this. You want to see a pro strat about this level? Good, I only want one toad anyways. I actually needed 2 toads. If you get 100 million in one photo, that's extra special. Yeah, if I can get a big enough group of creators to get 100 mil in one photo, or if I can meet one creator with 100 mil. But I can't think of many creators that meet that criteria. I don't know. If someone only has, like, a TikTok, I guess, then, like, that's fine. But I want to get 100 million YouTube subs just for fun. I think it would be so cool to be able to make a YouTube short saying, I got a picture with 100 million subs worth of creators. I'll then just, like, list them off, you know? Or show them all off. And I want to meet small creators too, you know? I want to talk to them, just hang out. Get pictures of small creators too. They might, I might make 2 separate, shorts. One for getting to 100 million, and then just one showing off, like, every creator I talked to. Because the 100 million one, I want it to be super snappy and have, like, crazy viral potential. Because I am talking to, like, so many famous people. But I'd love to also just make a short that's like, look at all these people, you know. I got a picture with 200 creators, you know. That would be, like, kind of a flex. That would be really funny, Snacks. Being able to say, I got a picture with more subs than Mr. Beast, yeah. I don't know, if I could get to 1 billion subs total, imagine. A billion subs would be a very impressive short, you know? Even if it was 3 minutes long, I think people would watch it just to see the genuine absurdity of being able to have a picture of with 1 billion subscribers worth of creators. Like, jeez, you know? That's just impressive. Unless you're Mr. Beast, then you can have that many subscribers in a single room regularly. But I'm not Mr. Beast. $1 billion would be insane. It would be so crazy. That would be the coolest short that I would ever have the honor of producing. You know? That would be so cool. Well, then, I think it'll be really cool, like, how many creators can I get, you know, a picture with? Just, you know, get pictures with people. And I think I'm gonna let people sign one of my pcgus shirts this year. I took one last year and I didn't do it. I think this year I'm actually just gonna say frick it. I'm gonna let people sign the pcgus shirt. Or, maybe they can sign the legendary retired McCrux. Because I wore through essentially the whole bottom. I've thought about both. Because I'm not going to have a silver play button for people to sign, which is my ultimate goal at this point for a VidCon experience. I want to go to VidCon and just try and get as many signatures as humanly possible on a silver play button. I've never seen it done, and it would just be such a flex and a conversation starter and an amazing piece of content. Regardless of all, you know, who the signatures are, just like being able to show that A, you have a silver play button with your name on it that's signed by hundreds of people, like... where'd you hear that, Snacks? A short, gotcha. Yeah, last year I could have had Rosanna Pansino sign my pcgus shirt, but it didn't happen. I got too scared. Dream was also right there. I don't know, this year I'm just gonna say frick it. Like I said, I'm just gonna walk up and talk to people. And if I get a group of people helping me, that's even better. We can all just go say hi to a bunch of people. I know Gemdy's helping me, so that'll be nice. But I'm just gonna go say hi. You guys will get some cool pcgus content out of VidCon this year. I'm going with the intent to make content, you know? Sounds like fun. Me and you have different definitions of fun, I guess. I think it sounds terrifying. Okay. Social butterfly, Ellen Lee. Okay, I see how it is. I wish. Well, I did not mean to jump back into the level. Hey, we got Luigi back. Hey, does that mean you could socialize with me? Because I'm about the most introverted person on the planet. And that might not be a joke. Alright, we'll go back to World Dash Castle. I'm ready, gamers. See, I suck at socializing, at least starting a conversation. If I can get more than a sentence in, then I'm fine. So, like, that initial thing of, you know, at VidCon, if I, like, walk up to a creator, that first sentence is the hard part. Past that, then it's like, well, I can have a conversation with this person. You know? When I went to Vid Summit and I talked to, I just forgot his name. Sam. Yeah, once I got past that initial fear, I was chilling. So you're telling me, Snacks, if I got on Clash of Clans right now, I would get a nice reward. Oh, and the other stipulation is, if the person, like, I don't want to say is mad at me, because I think that's a bad way to say it, but, like, if I get the feeling that the person does not want to talk to me, then I really can't have a conversation with them because then I just feel bad for wasting their time. Ugh! It won't let me dive. Ah, got it. Good job, Luigi. You did something. Where's the second coin at? Don't answer that. It says on its way. Oof. Am I gonna get it as a max player? Or is it gonna scam me? I actually saw tons of people complaining on Twitter this morning about the Clash of Clans update. They're like, it's horrible, it sucks. Why'd they not do more for the max players? Or the nearly max players? This is a stupid catch-up mechanic. Meh, 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 meh. And it's like, oh my gosh, get out of here, Bob. Oh yeah, this is Bowser World right now. These levels feel pretty easy for being World-Bowser. I don't know what level I missed that would give me so many stars. I'll take it. I mean, it's not tons of ore, but like, I'll take it. That's not very nice that the stars spawn right there. Hey, look, chat. I got the stamp. You guys happy? Why am I getting ignored? Why are you not getting ignored is the better question. You know? Always gotta ask yourself the best questions. Oh my gosh. Chat, I'm insane. I shouldn't be alive after that experience. Now we bully the bully because bullies suck. Take another fire flower. The last star is right there, yep. I remember this level. Now we go and beat the level. Ooh. If you had a power up, you could just fly to the flagpole, but I don't have that. And we gotta get top of the flagpole, you know? Or else Ellently will bully us. Do I just... Yes, you get ignored for the whole thing. I'm never talking to you again. Top of the flagpole! TOTFP. Why? Why not is the better question here. Okay, so we gotta fight the one on the right, I think. What did I do to deserve this? What did you not do? Remember, you gotta ask yourself the better questions here, you know? Oh yeah, you have to kick him. It's gonna be middle. Boom. I have no idea, dive. Alright, that was easy. And now we do... next level. Who would have guessed it, chat? Who, Don, would have guessed it? Do I look like I know the answer to that? No. I actually don't want to do the water level. Water sounds abysmal, chat. Dang it. Oh, and I missed. Frick. And he broke it. Lovely, chat. Lovely. Am I really not even gonna 3-cycle him? This is just embarrassing at this point. You know I'm sub to you, right? And question mark? Does that mean you, like, get to boss me around? Yeah! Good job, Luigi. Good job, Luigi. Oh, wait, this is... Does it tell me how many I need? I might be misthinking this. Okay. You need $1? I need $1 too. Welcome to the stream, Seagull. How's it going? Okay, I guess we can just jump. Good, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, finally! A cat bell! Oh, we have power again, chat. We're not completely useless. How do you fix the Minecraft skin problem? You don't. It depends on what version you're playing on and what's causing it. I can't really help without any details. I actually have a short that comes out next month, I think, talking about that. It doesn't load. Again, I would need more details than just that, you know? If you're on Java Edition, just reselect your skin in the launcher and relaunch the game. Check your internet. If you're on Bedrock, then you're cooked. I don't know. Check your internet. Try selecting the skin again. See if it's just on single player worlds or if it's on multiplayer. Make sure, like, Trusted Skins is disabled because Trusted Skins is trash. Yeah, I think that's all the advice I have. You hated this level? Sounds like a skill issue to me. It just got deleted? Is it like a skin you bought or something? Or are you uploading a custom skin? I don't know. If it got deleted, maybe Mojang removed it. It 100% was. I just kept dying. How could you? Yeah, this is World Castle. Then we have World Bowser. I got it years ago. Yeah, it should still be on your account, and if not, I don't know. Maybe you have to contact Microslop. Lumi's channel? Who's Lumi? Who's a good little fireball? Haha, got it. Dive, I really don't want to be a babysitter. I don't know how many times I have to say that. But enjoy your snack. Okay. We gotta get this star, which isn't hard. You just do that. The Stardew creator? How does she know spicy? Are you speedrunning? Eh. You could call it an attempted speedrun. Well, then be mature, please, Dive. I don't know, I'm currently doing a series where I beat all the mainline Mario games, and this is the 4th one. Oh no, it wasn't from her, it was on her channel though. Gotcha. What if she was at VidCon, Snacks? Enjoy your food, Dive. Alright, we need 170 stars for the last level. For these levels, yeah, you need 130. That's why I was confused. I forgot that this isn't the last world. And I was like, how am I missing so many stars? I'm not. Oh my goodness. It's fine. I heard power up. It's a boomerang. I don't need it. I don't need no power up. How does one get that without a power up? I feel like you're just trolling, Snacks. I hope that you're just trolling. What do you think of the Electro-Fang's Dragon Duke charge, Snacks? Oh my goodness! I wasted the cat power up again. At least I got the stars, so I don't need it. How do you even get that? Sacrifice! Yeah, Snacks. Boomerang? Boomerangs are for frickin' boomers, like Ellently. I'm not about that life. I'm not very nice. Do you have a short about networking among creators? What do you mean about that? You haven't gotten the Electro-Fangs yet? Jeez, fake gamer. Alright, I'm about to bully Bowser, chat. You can bully the frick out of him. Oh, I missed. Coochie coochie coo! Dude! My aim's off. Coochie coochie coo! Like collabing? Well, I would say networking and collabing are two separate things. So, like, what exactly is... Oh, man. Oh! Okay, my cursor is off. Let me center it. Okay. Gucci Gucci Goo! I meant collaborating. So are you looking to collab with creators, or do you have someone who you're already gonna collab with and you're just like wanting to make it better? This would be a great side quest episode, by the way. Gucci Gucci Goo. Good job, Bowser. Eat it. That was so bad. I did not gain enough speed. Yeah, I should have known. This is World 7, not World 8. I'm so slow, chat. Pardon my lack of brain cells. Well, that's why I was asking, like, how do you go about collaborating with other creators? I think it depends on the creator, and that's not the answer that you want to hear, but... You know, long-form creators would collab differently than short-form creators, and, you know, maybe Minecraft creators would collab differently than Fortnite creators, as an example. You know, recently I've seen a large surge of two types of Minecraft collabs that have done very well. One being the challenge where everything you place on one side of the map is mirrored, and you're trying to kill the other person. I've seen MJ do it, and I've seen a few other creators do it. That one's very popular. And there's also the stupid fake Wordle content that people have been doing that has gone mega viral. But when it comes to just like general collabing with people, it has to benefit both parties. If you're trying to ask a bigger creator or someone you don't know very well, don't just say, hey, can we collab? Approach them with an idea that they might like, you know? Back in the day, people always wanted to collab with me, and I would always tell them, like, what's in it for me, you know? And, like, how are we gonna make this work, you know? And so, like, if you write up a document, and I wouldn't do, like, a giant document, because no one wants to read a bunch of words. But if you're trying to collab with someone, you know, send them a quick little message and say, hey, you know, I love your content. I love what you do. I'd be very interested in collabing with you. You know, what do you think of this idea? Does collabing only work if it benefits both creators? That's kind of a trick question. In the sense that, why would you collab if you're not getting a benefit out of it? Like, yeah, you can collab with someone and just be a leech, but nobody likes leeches. You know? So, like, yes, collabing... So I guess no, collabing doesn't only work if it benefits both creators, but a good collab should benefit both creators. And benefiting them doesn't mean a big creator collabing with a small creator, you know, so the small creator gets a new audience. Like, yes, that is... Oh my gosh. That is one way that someone can get value, you know, they get extra exposure and a different audience. But for a big creator, a collab can mean an easier piece of content to make. Something different from their normal flow. You approach them with an idea that is really awesome, that you put more time into, but because, you know, you're asking them, then okay, maybe it's fair. Like, a collab can be a lot of different things. Am I getting ignored again? Yep, you are. But I'd say a good collab should benefit both creators, and it should make sense for both creators. Doing collabs just to say that you've collabed doesn't really make sense. And a good collab should create a piece of content that you otherwise wouldn't have been able to make. You know, it should bring something unique to the table so that viewers want to watch it, you know? Like, if you're just making the content you usually do, but slightly worse or slightly different because you're with someone else, it can work, but I wouldn't say it's the most productive way to do a collab. But how you approach it and what you should do and whatever, you know. That's a whole complicated topic. Do you think as a creator collabs are necessary to grow? Absolutely not. I think collabs are a distraction. I think that they're what people see as a cheat code, and it doesn't guarantee anything. It's like if someone raids you on Twitch, you might get more viewers, but most of those viewers will go away in an instant. The only way that, like, a raid really benefits you is if you're, like, super amazing, or the person who raided you is so similar to you that people will just, like, stick around. I don't know. Raids don't guarantee success. I got raided by Tapple. Tapple is very famous. It helped me a little bit in the short term, but in the long term, it didn't really change that much about my journey. Collabs, if done correctly, yeah, they absolutely can help. But a collab isn't magically going to make you a better creator. It's not going to help you tell better stories. It's not going to make your retention higher. Like, yes, it can help with your retention, but a more necessary thing is being a better creator, learning more, understanding YouTube, understanding your audience, being able to consistently deliver. If the only time you get success is when you collab, that means you're a leech. You're not actually a good creator. You kind of suck, and people are only watching that content because they like the other creator, you know? You have to be able to make good content on your own. And, you know, some collabs are super, you know, like, you wouldn't necessarily call it a collab, but, you know, my VidCon thing, taking pictures with people and, you know, making a compilation of that and, you know, talking a little bit about them, I guess it's an indirect collab. And you can do indirect collabs whenever you want, you know? If there's a creator you love and you want to tell a cool story about them and hope that they notice it or, like, share it with their viewers, you can collab, you know, collab, air quotes, and make something special. Like, okay, let's say MJ. You love MJ's content, and maybe you want to collab with him, but you can't get in contact with him because, you know, you don't know him well enough or whatever. You could do a, you know, quirky little episode of Super Search, or help him find a mod, or, you know, make a custom, you know, thing, then have him notice that, and then you kind of indirectly collabed. Like, I saw Cookie God actually commented on MJ's short where he tried to find one of his custom mods. You know, and that was, in a sense, a little collab. You know, collabs come in different flavors. Dive balls, constantly asking why, if you're getting ignored or why you're getting ignored, makes me want to ignore you. Because it's just annoying. Just knock it off. Join in the conversation or shut your mouth. It's that simple. I know. Rocket science. I don't have to give you my attention. Thank you, Greatest Football Club, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. I was just curious, and your answers led me to follow-up ones. I mean, if you have more questions, feel free to ask. I like to talk. I like to have things to talk about. One other thing. Since you originally used the word networking, is networking required to become a better creator? Short answer? No. Long answer? It is a smart thing to do. I used to fight networking a lot. If Bucko was here, Bucko would flame me because I used to say that networking was stupid and I didn't need it and, you know, it doesn't help. And I mean, I was a very, very successful Twitch streamer without connecting with other creators or watching them or really networking. Would I recommend doing that? No. It's a slower way to success. You know, networking with other people helps you learn things faster that you... where's Star 3? Where is Star 3 of Bowser-3 in Super Mario 3D World? Hey, what's up, Small? How's it going? Dang it, Google canceled on me. Star 3 Bowser-3. It's like, you know, you learn from others' mistakes and you learn from their successes. Having creators that you can talk to and share your analytics with and have YouTube conversations with, it helps you learn. It helps you grow, you know? Like, and if you're not going to directly connect with creators, you still should, like, watch other creators and listen to some advice that they have and, you know, try to learn from other people. Oh my gosh, I wasn't trying to jump on the freaking flagpole. Okay, let me just finish this thought since I blew it. Yeah, I don't think networking is necessarily required. See, like I said, it's a long answer. Because connecting with your viewers could count as networking, you know? Responding to your comments, I would recommend that small creators and even larger creators, you should respond to your comments and interact with your community, you know? I think that's part of being a good creator. I think you can be successful if you just, like, tried to do everything on your own. Eventually, yes, you could find success. But I think that networking with other people and taking feedback and learning and growing with others and from others is a smarter way to be a creator. I think you will thank yourself in the long run by doing that. You know? Mr. Beast has a team of people that helps him. Mr. Beast at first was kind of alone, but he also would get in calls and talk with a group of other creators who were trying to be successful. You know, he had a plan and he had a group and he used that group to win. Yeah, it's up now, Snacks, and some special individuals have decided to comment on it. Back to the collab thing. I think if you are a creator wanting to collab with someone, you need to have something established already. You need to have a plan. If you're gonna do a collab, don't just try and collab with someone because, oh, look, they're a big creator, I can leech some of their viewers. If your content sucks, collabing with them isn't gonna do much. You know? And I would probably suggest starting small. You know? Maybe you do one segment of a video for them and they do a segment of video for you. Or, you know, you both cover a similar topic or like opposite topics together and, you know, do something like that. Why are you talking about this anyways? Because we're allowed to talk about whatever we want within YouTube guidelines, of course. It's an interesting thing. It's a thing that people care about. It's like my series Side Quest, which lots of people have become interested in. That's just the stamp. We don't need the stamp. Yep, it is the better version of 3D Land. Bowser Dash Train, yeah, because this is World Bowser. They stopped caring about numbers. Ugh. I'm pretty sure the last level is Bowser then. At least the last base game level. Yeah, they gave up on the numbers. They can't count past 7 or 6. Nah, that's too hard. Also, since I guess I'm playing a Mario game right now, this is another thing. The simplest form of a collab, just play a game with another creator. If you're like a gaming creator, just play a game together. Super simple. Granted, I would, you know, be smarter about it and have, like, a reason for it, you know, like, you could do a Mario challenge together, or, like, a group of 4, you know? Dive, I will ban you. I am not a babysitter. The typo is also gone. What typo? Oh, I know what typo you're talking about. Never mind. I fixed it. You told me to. You said to fix it, and so I listened. Alright, the level you're supposed to do is this one right here. Footlight Lane. Okay, we have a power-up again. Ellently, I bet you didn't know this one. You can use the finger to make the blocks appear. Another pro... Oh my gosh. Luigi helicopter straight off the edge. I'm not living that down. I mean, it's useful beyond belief, you know? Like, it's kind of overpowered. You can pause the spinning things, appear the... You know, make the stuff appear, spawn the star... Woo! Then you can jump off the edge. I don't know what the train level... Oh my gosh. I don't know what the train levels count as. Oh yeah, one last thing about collabs, unless you have more questions. Don't be afraid if you think... Oh, okay, 2 things actually. Sorry. Both of these are very important. If you're gonna collab with someone, you also need to have a similar audience or a similar target audience. Don't go don't go do a collab with a channel that, the audience is a bunch of 5-year-olds if you don't want a bunch of 5-year-olds watching your content. Pretty self-explanatory, but some people don't realize that, A collab with Mr. Beast, for example, would not be the best collab for all creators. You want some overlap. You want things that, if people are interested in that other creator and they like the collab you did with them, they'll start watching your stuff too because you make something that they would be interested in. So there's that. And the other thing is, don't be afraid to collab with someone just because their channel is bigger than yours or gets more views or is quote-unquote better than you. Because, if there's a good reason... Oh my gosh. If the collab makes sense, and you do it well, or like you approach it well, a big creator would be willing to collab with a smaller creator. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for being here. I will continue to Mario. Alright, enjoy your time out. Dive. But yeah. Bigger creators, they'll do collabs, but it has to make sense for them. Don't just go for like massive creators in hopes to leech off of them, That's not the play. If you have 1,000 subs and you try to talk to someone with 1 million, unless you have a really freaking good idea and it's something that makes sense and can work and be executed easily, probably not worth pursuing that idea. But think of it in the example of like, let's say a big creator is trying to make like a custom play button, or like a medium-sized creator is trying to make a custom play button for Mr. Beast. If you have skills, even if you have 100 subs, you can reach out and try and help with that project because you have skills to back it up, Having skills and having knowledge goes a long way. So if you have a massive authority in a certain niche, yeah, you can get a collab there. Like if you're a doctor and someone is like a fitness channel and they want like a second opinion about something, you don't need to be famous. You already have authority because you're a doctor, Alright, that's enough, unless anyone has questions. I did hear say you recommend replying to everyone. I don't know if I said that in this conversation, but I have said that. Yes, I respond to hate comments or delete them, but like, the reality is, love it or hate it, part of content getting recommended is people interacting with it, and farming engagement isn't gonna magically make you famous. But if someone leaves a hate comment, something that I think helps with like dealing with hate is just kind of messing around, or like the pin of shame, some people will do if someone says something really stupid. Let's say someone says like, oh, your voice is so annoying. You can just be like, ah, thanks, like, because hate comments can start to wear on you. And if you learn to just like meme them, it can make it easier to deal with. And sometimes people go into like content hating, and if you just troll them a little bit, they realize how stupid it was, and they're like, hey, this person's actually kind of cool. Maybe I was a little too harsh. But I wouldn't expect that, If you don't want to respond to hate comments, don't respond to hate comments. Don't waste your time. Your time is always better spent. Yeah, I'll say it. Your time is always better spent becoming a better creator and learning and growing. And if responding to comments is helping you learn and helping you grow or helping you build a tighter community, then great. But if just seeing like 40 hate comments a day is just making things harder and making you not want to create, stop reading your comments and focus on getting better. You know, the comments are just a distraction at that point, you know? Don't let distractions try to replace genuinely becoming a better creator. And, you know, sometimes what people view as hate is actually good advice. Or someone, you know, they're just a little harsh, but, like, what they're sharing is actually useful. You know? People don't always say things the right way, but you have to be able to, like, take criticism and take feedback, because that's how you get better, you know? And sometimes even genuine hate comments can make you think of something that you otherwise wouldn't have thought of. And that can be a great thing. But don't give power to hate comments, you know? Giving away your power to someone else, good or bad, is a dangerous game, you know? If you're seeking a validation towards others is your only drive, you have no backbone. You know? But I would say if you are a small creator who gets less than 500 comments a week, I would respond to all of your comments. It doesn't take that much time, and it goes a very long way at building a community and keeping people coming back. And the bigger you get, if you keep responding to people, it shocks them. When I respond to someone's comment, they're like, bro, you have 40K. Like, why'd you respond to me? You know? Or when people come to my streams and I say, hi, how are you doing? You know? People appreciate that. People like feeling heard. They like feeling understood. They like feeling like a person. They don't like feeling like a statistic. You know? If all they are is just a view to you, that's not fun. Yeah, I'm sorry, Snacks. I make a lot of things sad. And this block is really sad because of me. Oh, look, he's happy. I cheered him up. W charisma. Oh, and one last thing on the hate comments. Low key, some people, if you just rage bait them a little bit, they get so tilted that it's really funny. Again, I wouldn't recommend it, but like, hey, sometimes, you know, a little bit of rage bait. At least he's happy now, I know. Yikes! I'm not happy. My buns just got toasted. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta think about YouTube from a viewer perspective. If you were watching a YouTube video and someone responded to your comment, how would that make you feel? Probably good. So if you are a creator yourself, what is the right thing to do there, you know? I still love when creators I love to watch respond to my comments. It makes me really happy. Oh my gosh. I have screenshotted multiple times creators responding to me that made my day. You know, it's a powerful thing. Happy block. Thinking about it from a different perspective. Honestly, whenever you make a short or a video, you should ask yourself, would I watch this? If you wouldn't watch it, why should someone else watch it, you know? Or if you're like sitting there thinking about like, ooh, how can I make this short longer? How would a viewer feel about that if you just artificially made a short longer? They probably wouldn't feel very good. People don't like their time wasted, you know? Think about things from a viewer perspective. How would a viewer resonate? Before you even make the video, How do you want your viewers to feel? What kind of response should they have? You know, is this supposed to inspire? Is it supposed to shock? Is it supposed to entertain? Is it supposed to change a perspective? Is it supposed to make someone laugh? Is it supposed to make someone cry? You know, like, what emotions are you trying to convey, and how are you going to convey said emotions? I think I can still get top. Told you. Because I'm a gamer. Whoa. Top of the pole. Oh, yeah. I don't think you're gonna get that. How dare you doubt me? I don't know. A lot people would be better off as creators if they thought they put a little bit more thought behind all of the content that they create. You know, thinking goes a long way. And my content's not the best, you know, but people come back because they like my personality. They like that I respond. They like that I care, you know? How do I dive? Can I not dive as small Luigi? Maybe I'm just bad. Well, I got that. Oh, then I died. Yep. Sounds like me. You can only dive with the cat suit? No. How do you do it? Yeah, like that. I keep ground pounding. How do you, what's the button inputs for a dive versus a ground pound? You have to hold down Y? Yeah, you do. Welcome to the stream, Historias. How's it going? Alright, we're gonna zoom through the boss this time. There's one hit. I'm the same person as Dive. Bruh. There we go, gamers. That was pretty easy. We gotta get the top of the flagpole, eh? Boom. You didn't get banned, you got timed out, but I'm gonna ban you if you try to evade a timeout. I do not want to be a babysitter. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is one of the few games that I can think of where when they remade it, the speedrun became faster. Even though they patched out certain glitches, they on accidentally made things way easier. You know, like, well, first of all characters run 20% faster on the Switch version. And then while they fixed certain glitches, other glitches got added. Or just like time saves to where this version is substantially faster. If I'm not mistaken. Double Luigi! Triple Luigi! What's better than 3 Luigis? Hopefully 4 Luigis. No, they run faster on the Switch versus the Wii U. 20% faster. The Switch 2 is the fastest version of this game because load times are faster. If they made a Switch 2 edition, they would probably patch out the movement text. See, you can see certain Luigis get more speed than others. They patched out the pipe jump in the end of the game, the clear pipe jump. But even without that glitch, the Switch version is still, like, better. Okay, we went 4 stars over. I was just having fun, dude. Well, sometimes if you're, you know, having fun is disrupting others, you should knock it off. Fetch me, man. I did not want a single mushroom. 4 stars over. You need 170 stars to beat the game. I have 174. The Great Tower of Bowserland. Oh no. If you bully that long enough, it starts playing sound effects from the old game. Bruh. I'm just being honest, you know? If you having fun is being disruptive towards others or, like, pissing them off, maybe you gotta knock it off, you know? And how is it having fun to say every 2 seconds, "You're ignoring me! Nah! You're so mean! Meh, 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 meh." Like, last I checked, that's not fun. It's just annoying. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You were very much so implying that I was being mean by not glazing every comment that you said. I almost died. And lost my cat suit. Yes, this is the final level, AL. The centering in this game is so much worse than Galaxy 2's, I feel like. I already missed one? Do I go for the Elite Gamer skip? I did not get anywhere near enough speed. I don't think that I would be able to pull it off. I thought you can do it with the cat suit. Maybe you do need a Tanuki. I feel like they originally did it with the cat suit, but then they started using Tanuki because it is more optimal. You can get higher on the tower. Please don't sub on multiple accounts. I don't want fake viewers and fake fans. Doesn't help me, and low-key doesn't help you. That's where the star is. Okay. I need a cat suit. Yeah, people don't know how to be mature on my streams, AL. So they get timed out. You know? And then they cry about it. And they say that I'm such a meanie. I really do feel like you can do it. I don't know, I'm not gonna do it. I'll just take the platform, we'll do the slow route. It's okay. We do the slow route. Ooh. I forgot that the last level of this game is an auto-scroller. That's why they do the skip. I don't know, Dive. It was like a 30-minute timeout. Should have been a 24-hour timeout. You need a different power for the last star? No. Ooh! I don't want to talk about it, AL. It's petty baby drama. You like that power block, Bowser? Now we gotta do the final climb. Who doesn't love auto-scrollers, right, chat? If you're gamer enough, you can do it without being able to see. I wouldn't say I'm gamer enough. I say as I've done the whole level off screen. Ha, that's so funny. Oh, then I walked off! No! No! I did it off screen and everything. Does anyone have anything they want to talk about right now? Or any questions? I don't know. Okay, I gotta just off-screen it again. 2 Meowsers. I actually think there's like 10, but we only get to see some of them. Yeah, I am failing the off-screen. Can we do this part? Oh, wait, the camera jumps. I don't really care. I will talk about anything on stream. Talking about the game is fine. Talking about live is fine. Talking about YouTube is fine. People love to talk about YouTube with me. I don't know why, but sure. Hey, look, Meowser's dead. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The whole game in 3.5 hours. I mean, it's not setting any records. That's for sure. Hey! Look, it's the fairies. Super Mario 3D World. Let's see, where does 3.5 hours put me in this game? 3.5 hours would put me at 320th place. You know, for being an amateur, I don't think that's horrible. Do you think you could have completed it sooner? If I hadn't been so stupid on certain levels, yes. I probably could have gotten a sub 3-hour time. You seem to be very well versed in YouTube. I guess that's what 13 years of your life does to you. Yeah, Snacks, it definitely does mean that. Boom. Now we can go to my Rosalina save. Hello there. Look, chat, we have Rosalina. And if we look at my, where is it? Ah, the course list. I actually played as Luigi, because, you know, you got to unlock Rosalina, but... That's as good of a 100% completion as I would do in this game. I don't know how to get the final few stamps. It's probably top of the flagpole with every character. Because, yeah, that would be Mario, Rosalina, Toad, and Peach. I'm not gonna get all the stamps. I'd have to get top of the flagpole on every level with every character, and it's just not worth it. This is a 100% completion in my eyes, considering I have 4... shiny stars. The max is 5 shiny stars. I'd say I 100% of the game. You know? Oh, I guess I could play through with 4... you know, characters and do it, but like it would still take forever. forever to redo the whole game for the extra stamps. But if we look in the menu, yeah, I have all the stamps on the levels. The only ones I'm missing are the character ones. Oops, wrong world. World Crown. This is the hardest level. Crown Dash Crown, Champions Road. Many consider it to be one of the hardest Mario levels, period. It even plays the Galaxy music up here. Yeah. Well, yeah, that would count Ellently. I just don't have other people to play with, and they actually have to get top of the flagpole. You know, I used to play it with my younger siblings, but, like, they wouldn't get top of the flagpole. How many stars is on the other one? I have 170... Oops. 174?
Super Mario 3D World. Meow.
177. Is the number under it your amount of deaths? Oh, on the final crown level? I think it's 20 stars.
Hello there. All set.
No, Spicy. Just don't fall off your bed, yo.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I feel pretty good. Thank you, Djim, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Yeah, this level, I think it's 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 30? Jeez. That's a lot of stars. Welcome to the stream, Luxury. How's it going? Should I just beat Champions Road as Rosalina? Do. Wow, Rosalina does not vector as nicely as Luigi. Yikes. Alright, let's not goof around and let's just beat Champions Road. I didn't have to go through the pipe, I could have skipped it. What a bozo. Time loss, chat, time loss. Oh! Frick me, man. Oh my goodness. I suck. Rosalina has this special thing called spin move. She has the galaxy spin. So she can kill enemies by spinning and, you know, get more distance. Dude. I should stop messing around, you know? Oh, yeah. Apparently she can't kill that enemy, though. Why are you playing Champions Road? Why not? Yeah, see, normal enemies, she can just twirl out of existence. Mario has no special, Peach flutters, Toad runs fast, Luigi jumps high. I got greedy. Yeah, Mario, he has enough clout. He doesn't need powers. The kids want to... Oh my gosh. This is not a good thing to be doing on stream. Okay. Now the real question becomes, I still have quite a few hours. I was expecting that this game would take me, worst case scenario, about 6 hours. And it took me 3.5. So I could go beat Bowser's Fury right now. Because that would only take like 2 hours probably. Or I could go edit for the rest of the night. Well, I actually have to go do my other job a little bit. But I have to do that at 9. So I could stream for a while more and beat Bowser's... Oh my gosh. Alright, we're not beating Champions Road. I can't right now.
Luigi, go green.
Yeah, I don't know if I could beat Bowser's Fury. How long does it take? How long... Bowser's Fury take? 3 hours to beat the main story. I could definitely do it shorter than that. Because let's see, how long does 3D World take to beat? It says like 10 hours? Yeah, I did very good. Yeah, I believe it. Ale, it's not that difficult.
Let's go.
Oops. Wait, this is a 10-hour game? For casuals, apparently. Alright, well, what do I do? I think I'll end stream and edit. I have a few things I actually need to finish. But we gotta give this game a rating. That's the hard part, chat. Would it be bad to say that I give this game a 10 out of 10? How did you accidentally beat a game like 3 times faster? Typically, if you look up how long it takes to beat a Mario game and then cut it in half, that's about how long it would take me. I'm not like an average Mario player. This game, I have a decent amount of experience with, and I locked in towards the end, and... I don't know, I got it done. I got it done. You know? A 10 out of 10. I honestly think this might be a 10 out of 10 Mario game. You know? It's definitely better than 3D Land. Alright, let's see this. 3D Land, it's better than that. It's better than Mario Bros. 2. It's better than Mario World. It's better than Mario Bros. U. It's better than SMB 3. I'm sorry. I think it is. So it's either a 9.2 or anything above that. And I honestly think it deserves a 10. There aren't many flaws. Fun levels, tons of worlds, cool characters, you know, cool abilities. I love the movement techniques. You know, if we exit course. I think it's 5-4. Maybe it's not 5. No, it is. It's 5-4. If we go to 5-4 and we switch to Mr. Blode, well, it has been reset, AL, and, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, if we run over here... I love, you know, the movement, like... Man, it's so much harder with Toad. I understand why they say learn with Luigi first. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely feel like this game deserves a 10 out of 10. I would put it in the same territory as Galaxy and Sunshine. I think this is probably about as good as a 2.5, or like, it's not really 2.5D, but like, for a 3D game of this style, I can't see it getting much better. Like, of course, you know, new tech and whatever, but would a 10 be too high? What's up, Waffle? How's it going? How do you just do a cat scratch? Just like that. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like this game deserves to be a 10. Or at the very least, a really high 9. You know? Boom. I'm so good. Thank you, Ruben, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. Clear time 9 seconds. You know what? Frick it. It gets a 10 out of 10, and I'm putting it below Galaxy 1. Super Mario 3D Worlds. I'll just put 3D World, actually. 10. Wow. This game is awesome. Nothing really to complain about. Probably the best Mario movement out there. I would argue at times it's better than Odyssey because of vectoring and everything. I might adjust the scores later, you know? Once you rate the games, your ratings don't change after playing. No, I've adjusted some of them, evidently. This one could go down a little bit, you know. I think Super Mario Bros. 3 probably should go up a little bit, but I don't know. I'm just letting things, you know, soak in. I'm shocked that this game is in 4th place right now with a 10. I don't want to check what I preemptively guessed it, but it definitely was not a 10. I'll tell you that much. Wow, I'm gonna hit 41,000 subs. Get worse at YouTube. Holy... What? Oh my gosh. Get Worse at YouTube has 12,600 views now. I've gained 48 subs. The audience retention is still 100%. With the first frame having 170 and the last frame having 74. With a very shallow fall off. At 28 seconds, I lost like 10%. After I said channel destroyed, because, you know, boom, that would be the ending. It sounded like an ending. But then, you know, the 10%, whatever I lost. A few people still heard my joke at the end. Wow. And the Super Mario Galaxy 2 short now has 16,600 views, so that's pretty good. It has 77% retention with 71% staying to watch. Compared to other videos, it's above average on the retention. Holy fetch, though. Get Worse at YouTube. The true strat. Hey, congrats. Thank you. What is that? What's what at? Game share plus game chat. Where's Spicy when you need him? He doesn't even have this game, I don't think. Yeah, I should hit 41K tonight, which is exciting. We're getting so close to halfway there, chat, and then I can make a beautiful halfway there. How many other shorts have 100% retention? In terms of, like, compared to on my channel or compared to YouTube? I would say in order to go viral, you need over 100% retention. If you want to see the compared to other videos of the same length chart, I'll post it in the Discord server so you can see how it compares to other 31-second shorts. Yeah, I don't really care if people see this. I'll show them the chart. Yeah, that is... Compared to my channel, I have very few shorts with over 100% retention. It's probably, in terms of 30 length shorts, or 30 second shorts, it's probably 3 at best. Like, I won by losing my little spicy challenge. That one probably... Nope, its retention is no longer above 100%. Yeah, very few shorts. I'm helping him steal. That one might have above 100% retention. Yeah, that one has 100.5% retention, and it's a 26-second short. The Mario 64 short probably is close to 100% retention. It has 53,000 views. Oh my gosh. With 158 subs gained. Stayed to watch 88.8%. Only 12% of people swiped away. And it gets most of its views from the homepage still. 54% of people made it to the end. Compared to other videos, it's all above average. It only has a 76.4% retention. But fetch, that short is killing it. Hytale's biggest problems has a retention of 83.3. Yeah, 100% retention is very, very impressive. Like I said, I'm working on retention the most right now, and I still can't pull it off. My short that the more I watch it, the more I hate it, the rarest Mario power-up. That short is 16 seconds long, and it has a retention of 122.5%. And it's all high compared to other shorts, except the first second. It says above average, and then high, 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 high. I wish I could just see how many shorts have over 100% retention, but I can't. Fetch, though. Get worse at YouTube. Who would have thought? Get better at YouTube and get worse at YouTube are the two highest performing side quest episodes. Not necessarily snacks. I don't know. It's like I've said yikes more, you know? People just say it around me and I just use it. I don't know. Let's play another level. I think Kulioko was the one who said that he likes me saying fetch. I think it was fetch. Maybe it was frick. I don't know.
Luigi time.
Maybe it was your mom. Boom, bombastic side eye. This is one of the levels I was supposed to do during the normal run. Because it has the fastest 3 stars, I think. And if you suck like me, it doesn't have the fastest 3 stars. Because you missed the one... Where is it? Yep. Bada boom, bada bang. Well, yeah, I should go edit and stuff.
Meow.
Wow. I'm very impressed. Straight up, like, I'm very impressed at how fast I beat this game. Like, everyone keeps saying I suck at Mario games, and I have my stupid moments, sure. I did pretty dang good here. You know? I would say that I'm more than pleased with a 3.5 hour time. It's not slowest on the leaderboard, and those are all people who tried to speedrun the game. Ooh, the golden train, chat. Ellently, did you know about this level? And did you know you can pick up the coins with the cursor? You would think this would be the fastest way to get 1-ups. Definitely isn't. Oh. Yes, it is a very powerful tool to be able to use the cursor. Ooh, chat, we get a gamble. There we go. Okay. I should go work on things. one last thing. I just got a comment from someone saying, shut up, I want Mojang. Then don't watch. I don't know, some people. Holy. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for letting me make fun of you as I don't skill issue. I'm glad I got this done. Now I can go finish the other things that I need to do. And yeah. This is the last stream of the month, by the way. I forgot to say that. That might change, but this is probably the last stream of the month. I'll be back maybe the 1st of next month. I don't exactly know, but yeah, I will be gone. I'm going to be taking a little bit of a content break, but not really. I will be recording a lot of things, meeting cool people, hanging out. In my spare time, I'm going to try and edit. Not while I'm at VidCon, but I don't leave for VidCon for a little bit longer. Yeah. Last stream of the month. I will see you all next month. And I'm not finishing the Mario series next month. I'm sorry. Other things are taking priority. Enjoy your break and enjoy your trip. Thank you. I am not very excited about part of the trip. And I'm very nervous. I hope things go well. And I hope I can keep making content that people care about. You know, I'm trying to learn, I'm trying to grow, I'm trying to take feedback, you know. I want more than anything. Truly the number one thing that I want in my life right now. And it's gonna sound really stupid. And it honestly is really stupid. But the thing that I want the absolute most in my life right now is 100,000 subs so I can get a silver play button. You know, I've been doing YouTube for almost 13 years. And I would love to get a silly little piece of metal that says my name on it. Because it's something that I can always remember, you know. I have a Lego play button that YouTube sent me that sits on my desk, and every time I see it, I just appreciate it, because YouTube has done so much for me. And, you know, more than anything, I want to get a silver play button, and I want to be a better creator. I want to learn, I want to grow. I don't want to take a shortcut. I don't want to go viral if I don't deserve it. I want to make the best content I physically can. And stuff that people actually care about and actually want to see. And I keep coming up with crazy ideas, and I keep trying crazy ideas, and you know, I've missed the mark a lot, but I'm grateful for the community that I have. Yeah. And I'm grateful for all the cool stuff YouTube sent me, and for all the experiences that I've had so far, and that I'll hopefully continue to have. The Lego play button is pretty cool, Snacks. I also have a 20th anniversary t-shirt and a YouTube clapper board that they sent me, and hopefully at VidCon I can get some free cool stuff from YouTube and whatever. Apparently there's some meetups that YouTube are hosting that certain creators can go to, and so I would like to go to them. Yeah. Oh, and my first stream back will probably be a Minecraft stream, not a Mario stream. Fun fact. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I don't want to say anything too early. Okay, enough yapping. 20 year? Yeah. YouTube's been around for 20 years, and so I have a 20th anniversary YouTube t-shirt. I thought I made a short about it. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds very wrong, Snacks. And this is off topic, but still kind of on topic of the VidCon thing. I am going to try my hardest to get 100 million subs worth of pictures. I swear, I'm gonna try, Snacks. I'm gonna try. February of 2005, jeez. It's even longer. YouTube can legally drink. Yep. In the States. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go work on stuff. I still have stuff I need to do before tomorrow. And tomorrow, it's gonna be relaxing, but it's gonna be busy. Stay on the lookout. I guess I'll give you some spoilers for the rest of the month for those of you who stuck around. Tomorrow we get a banger short thanks to Snacks, all about Peach. On the 21st we get a Minecraft challenge short, talking about Minecraft challenges, I should say. Finding the mods I use because someone asked. Can Hytale be saved? 3D land facts. A VidCon short on the 25th, because believe it or not, I'll be at VidCon. Ooh! If anyone goes to VidCon, please say hi to me. I swear, I don't bite. I'm probably more scared of you than you are of me. I'm just saying. People and me don't go together. If someone walked up to me and said hi, I would run away and hide in the corner. People are scary. Yes, the Peach short is tomorrow, Snacks. I hope it does well. I don't like it as much as I did when I made it, but I'm harsh on myself. Then the next episode of Rating Profile Pictures, then Super Mario Bros. 2 facts, then my favorite side quest episode I've ever made on the 28th. A pivot point episode on the 29th, which is kind of a joke pivot point episode, if I'm being completely honest. And the Clash of Clans Day 150 to end off the month. Going into next month, you guys get a banger episode of Side Quests, and new Super Mario Bros. U facts, and then a few other goofy shorts that were made forever ago that need to be put out. And then the end of July is lots of Minecraft content that I really want to make because I feel like it will help people and it has a lot of potential. And throughout July, I'm going to put a little bit of VidCon content, but August is really when you're going to get the bulk of the VidCon content and some special ideas that I've come up with that I would like to work on and try and see how they go. So, yep. All right, enough yapping. Hope y'all are ready. Again, if anyone goes to VidCon, say hi, please. I think I made a community post talking about that comes out while I'm there too. I don't remember. If not, I'll post something. And the short, yes, I'm at VidCon. Ooh, exciting. It's a goofy little short. It's just a 13-second like gag short, to be honest. It's me making fun of why am I here? You know, I don't deserve to be here. And I don't, but it's okay. I spent money to get there. Oh, I need to buy my Vid Summit ticket too, before they go up in price. All right. I'm done yapping now. Thank you all so much for watching, for being here, for hanging out, for the support this month. This has been a bounce back month, that's for sure. I'm very excited to keep making content. I've got tons of cool stuff still coming. I really want to get to 100K before the end of the year, and I might die trying. All right. Thanks for watching, and peace out.